Alright, hello, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. It's me. We're back at painting. Hopefully. How did I... Oh, it's not autofocusing. Let me see. It's fine. I think it's fine. Let me know if it's blurry for you guys. I am blind. So it could be blurry for you guys. I have new brushes. Very cool. I'm gonna open them. Maybe. Let me move this guy. Let me move this filler. I think what I need to do is I need to get rid of some before I start. Let's put the new ones over here. Get rid of all this shit. Okay. So I've got all these new ones. Some of these old ones, they need to go. Some of the old ones need to go, I reckon. Okay. Alright. Got heaps of microplastics. Perfect. You look so fucking cool, waifu. Nuh-uh. I think you guys look cool. Now, I have a collection. Most of these are fine. This one, probably not fine. That one can go. That one also can go. This one, I don't really like this one, but it's fine. I just don't have a use for it at the moment. This one can go. This one, I might soak her and see. She's like, this one can go. This one has a bunch of, I think this one came like this. There's a bunch of strayed ones. You have more brushes in that cup than I own. A lot of these I either got with paint stuff, like supplies, like little freebies. These are like El Cheapos, but they work. They're not like the cheapest, but they're. This one needs to go over here, but they're like good ones. My expensive ones are in this one of my collection of crap. I have my little mini tiny brush that I need to work on cleaning better. This one is cheap, but I use it to spread like glue. And then these are watercolor brushes. These are all like nice watercolor brushes that I had. That one's fine. I just need to go through these. These are fine. These trash. This one trash. I think all of these blue ones can go in the bin. Oh, look at this one. What? What's going on here? Why are you like that? Oh god, okay. Gone. Out of here. This one can stay. These, I think they've... Actually, I want to keep the dry brush one. That one can stay. Even though it looks raggedy, that's fine. Same with that one. Gone. Alright. I have too many now. But they're all nice and fresh. I still have too many. I have a problem. I have a problem. But look how many we're getting rid of. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We're getting rid of 11. And I got a pack of 10. So I'm replacing almost all of these. Plus 1. Excellent. That was first order of business. Getting rid of all those brushes. Now, I think I need to finish up the log. But I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that. I want to start on the Goblin Girl. Let me look up the reference. Let me know if the music is too loud. It shouldn't be. It looks fine when I look on OBS. Ooh. Goblin. What is she called? Fishing? Nope, that's not it. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna YOLO it. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Song in particular loud whenever it comes on. Treble, no bass. Blows up my whole car when it comes on. Oh dear. Alright, I've turned it down a little bit. I had to go over because I'm not at my computer, so I have to like walk over there. Okay, the charging cord can be somewhere else. I can go. Oh god, I can go there. Waifu Max stream, hell yeah. Welcome in, Guardian. Levels sound great now, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Give Guardian a shout out. And let's give Fayin a shout out. I have to queue her up. To queue it up. Ghosty, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? Let's see. Let me get my colors out. I need Goblin Green, number 30. That's 31. Let's do that. No, I'm bashful. Well, too bad. You're getting shouted out whether the friendo likes it or not. New model? Yes, I got new model. I have wings as well. But the wings are a little bit in the way at the moment, so no wings at the moment. You're settling down to sleep? Ooh, nice. Getting cozy. I also have... I don't think I need this. Extra opaque. I don't need that right now. Okay, let's get... a little bit dusty on our face. Let's get that off. What color are we doing her shirt? So I've got Goblin Green. I think I want her to have red hair. Maybe we start with this red? Maybe that one? Scarlet red? Oh, it's not sounding too good though. It's 1 AM over here and I got work in 5 hours? Oh no. Uh-oh. You best get to the bed soon. How have you been? It's been a while. I've been pretty good. I've just been trucking along. Oh god, I squirted everywhere. I don't know where my little pick went. I'll just have to do that. I need a paper. Oh, there's paper towels. That would help. I'm not very organized. I started getting everything ready, and then I got a message about work. So I got a little bit distracted. Fine. Fine. Let's put that one there. That one can go here. Okay. We've got red, we've got green. Her shirt. Maybe we do white. I don't know how that's gonna go on the black background is all. But I can give it a crack. I can give it a crack anyway. The white shirt. Maybe if I do not that one. Maybe if I do this one? No. I kind of want to do it see-through, like transparent a little bit. Which I may have to do off-stream, to be honest. Depending how lewd I want it to be, but I just don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't really know how to tackle that. Let's get a brush. Get maybe this one? New one? I wish I could stay longer, but I have to go. At least I made my ghostly appearance. That's no problem at all. No problem. And thank you for the pads. Thank you for the pads on the way out. Alright, let's start just getting a layer of green on her. See. Get a nice little layer of green on her first. Ignore my nails. I've chipped the paint on both sides. I don't know what I've done. I must have... I don't know. I don't know. I reckon it's from doing dishes at work. I reckon that's what it's from. That was a black cloth, not a goblin model. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see here. She very much blends in. Up close-ish. Like this, you can kind of see her. She goes on like a little base, and she's fishing, but I may have broken a little bit on her on the base. I may have broken off a little piece that went on the base, so it's sitting outside gluing and drying. That's why I can't really show what the base looks like. You love the green? Totally not biased? Oh, totally not biased. Totally. I do like the green as well. I like painting goblins. I have quite a few of them. I don't think I really need to paint here, but I guess I will just do it. Well, I know it will come out awesome. Hopefully. Hopefully it will. This one's for Husbanko. What he's requested for himself. A little goblin fishing. And she's gonna sit on the log when I finish it. She sits like... somehow like this. I think I'm just gonna have to glue her on, but she kinda sits here. She has a fishing rod somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere is the fishing rod. I don't know what this. I don't really know how she fits on here. She's kind of got an outline. I'll have to look at the picture again. I'll have to Google it, wherever it is. Late for me, you gotta get some rest. Absolutely. No problem at all. No problemo. Gotta get some rest. Glad I got to stop in and see the model in motion, see some of the painting. Absolutely. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Fane, as always. Hey, waifu. Hello, Kaz. Welcome in, welcome in. My shutout thing's not working. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I refresh it. No, it's still not working. I don't know why it's not working. Night night, you have a good rest of your stream? Absolutely. You have a good night. Oh, let me shout out at Ghosty. And then we'll get Kaz a shout out. How goes the goblin painting? I'm just starting her. I'm just getting some green on her. Can I skip this song? What if I open Spotify on this computer? Will it let me skip songs? Even though it's on another computer? God, this laptop's struggling. Okay, it seems like I can. Well, I can change the volume over here too. Nice. Yeah, Goblin's coming along. She's just being started. The Goblin herself. Yeah, not much progress, but that's okay. We're getting there. The base, I maybe had a boo-boo and broke part of the base, so it's gluing. It is curing and gluing at the moment. I think I'll do the pants like a brown, like a tan. I think that's what I'll do. It's got like a little metal ring over here. Maybe I'll paint silver or something. Let's try to get this kind of smooth. It's kind of hard on the black. I feel like the black primer ends up looking better, but it's harder to get this green looking good on it. So it's kind of light, I think. I could be crazy. Very possible I could be crazy. Oh, that's a bit much. A little bit much than I wanted. she got her dogs out and everything, man. She got the dogs free. Holy moly. Bit more water on that one. Okay. Oh. I was talking to a spunko today. I think at some point I'm gonna do like a mini giveaway, but I want to do a mini giveaway, but I have to think of the logistics for that. Like, how do I do it fairly? How do I mail someone? I don't know. All things I don't really know about. Alright, my cooldowns for the shout out is up. So let's give that as, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that might be something in the future. Oh no. I think that'll be cool. I don't know if I will do like a set. Like I will paint something and this is what you get. Like, don't like it, don't enter. Or if I'll give like some options to the winner, like out of these 3 options, what one would you like painted? I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun too if they had like specific requests, like, or would it be more fun if I just painted it and it's like a surprise? And it's like you get what you get. It's like a my style. Hmm. Oops. I don't know. I didn't really clean up this too good, did I? Got a little something on her tootsie. On the dog. Maybe I could just say it's like a little, a toenail, maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Hmm. I think what I can do to make it transparent is I can do it white and then maybe do like a very light wash. Yeah, it's not auto focusing like it usually does. I don't know why. And I have trouble focusing it because I can't pick and see as is. I'm blind. I'm blinded. What I see is blurry anyway. Going, how'd you get to autofocus? How'd you get to that? Worked his voodoo magic on there. Something. Worked some voodoo magic on there. I can see that inside the little rings here on her belt, shorts, whatever, gonna be a pain. See that being a pain. There. I think I'm just gonna... That looks good enough. In there. That's fine for now. Okay. This one won't be too bad compared to the other one. Okay. Okay. Back of her shirt's open. Okay. I could do her shirt brown as well if I don't think I can do it. I don't know. I want to try. Just don't know if it's gonna look like I think it will. Okay. Bit much. A wee bit much. Um. Go like that. What? Where does her... Okay, so the shirt isn't on her arms. Just goes around, okay. Making sure I wasn't painting what I shouldn't be. Seems like I'm fine. I think her face will be fun to paint. She's got a very expressive looking face. Got teeth, she's got big old anime-like eyes. I like it. I like it. Oh, like that perhaps? I mean, you can't see. Maybe here just needs a little bit. You can't see the rest of her arm. paint her hand. That perhaps? I think that'll be fine because you can't see the parts that I can't get to. I can't get my brush in there, but no one can see that. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Do like that. What's the deal with this? Oh, I think I remember. I think I kind of shaped that. The elbow was a little bit weird, so I think I fixed it as best I could. Yeah, I think it goes down like this, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try maybe from this way? A bit more? Okay. Like, I'm gonna try to get in her hand, but she's gonna be holding the fishing rod anyway, so I think I just do the best I can. I think that's all of her body and arms and bits and pieces. Now it should just be her head. This needs to be her big old head that needs colored. Oh, and her ears. I guess that's part of your head. I'll try my best not to get it in her eyes. Should be easy enough to not. Might get a smaller brush, actually. A bit smaller one. This one? Top viewers? No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. It's gonna take longer this way, but I think it's gonna be better. Alright. I think I want her, like, the top of her eyes to be green, like her skin color. I don't want her, like, the whites to be colored if I can help it. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good for what I can get to. Guess I'll do her nose green for now. I'll probably add like some pinks and that to it. I think. I think that'll look cute. I think that'll look cute. That's a bit much. I wish I could just pop her hair off. Be very helpful right now. If I could just pop her hair off, it would be so much faster. Okay. Probably shouldn't have put that red down yet, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Her face looks very splotchy at the moment. I'm hoping with another coat of paint, it doesn't. It's kind of difficult to get in there. Just a little bit difficult to get in there. I might not do the inside of the ears green. Just gonna do the outside, like the back side. Okay. Alright, I think that ear is fine. Let's continue the neck. Another one of those places where I'm just gonna pretty much close my eyes, not know what I'm painting, just because if I can't see it, then no one else can see it. It's fine. You just do a bit more on her chin here. There we go. What am I listening to? Don't go over there arriving. I like this goblin. She got the same earrings as I do. She got the double earrings on her ears. Cute. That ear is rough. It's fine. We will sort her out. It's fine. We can sort her out. Okay. I think maybe up here a bit more. I think that's alright for a first base coat. I think that's alright. I might put a base coat of red on her hair and just make sure that I like it. Oh, I do like it. I think I want it to be a similar red to this. A little bit of a dark red. I think that's what I want her to look like. Her hair, at least. One day I'll finish my snake lady, too. I need to finish her hair, her mask, a little bit on her face. One day I'll finish her. My problem is I need to finish her off screen because the parts that need to be finished, I don't think I can show. I mean, I probably could cover up the parts, but I don't want to ruin it. by doing that. Wonder from the Netherlands has a cute model you're working on. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Hello, Waifu in chat. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. How is Frost tonight? How is the Frost? Hmm. I think her eyebrows need to be the same red. I don't know if I should really be worrying about this right now. When I'm probably just gonna get green on it, but I just want to see how it looks. More than anything. Okay, how am I? Oh, like this maybe. Oh, maybe from this side. There we go. You're doing okay, sleepy, but okay. It's almost 1 a.m. Ooh, quite late for the frost. Quite late for you. It is. What time is it? It's almost 5 p.m. for me. Almost 5 p.m. You're sleepy because you just woke up? That's fair. That's a mood. That's a real big mood. Got a little bit on her, but that's fine. On her skin, I mean. It's fine. Maybe do like this. Like this. Honestly, if I get a little bit on her and maybe like make it to like little stray hairs somehow, I don't know how that would go. Or if it's just gonna look stupid. I think with how she's made, I think it's just gonna look stupid if I do that. So I think we're just staying the lines. Okay. It would be kind of cool if I had black and red hair, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Like she has red skin. I don't know. Maybe something to think about. For now, she's just gonna be a redhead. I was just thinking that because, like, over here, the top is black, but then the bottom's red. It looks kind of cool. I don't know. Waifu, this past Saturday, when I picked up the Vallejo Satin Varnished, I picked up the Army Painter Hobby Precise Detail Brush for the fine details. Ooh. Have you tried it yet? I have my fine detail brush. I need to clean it a little bit better, but it works fine. It just is stained. I was trying to get that color off. God, I love it. I take such good care of it. It's on its own separate little jar. Oh, oh, oh. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. Congratulations on third, by the way. You haven't tried her yet? Ooh. It has the protective hat. I like that. The protective hat. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. I think it needs to go down a little bit more. That. Oh god, I just got red all over her, but it's fine. A bit of water on there. Okay, that's not too bad. A stretch and a hydrate? I can do that. I can do that. Oh, thank you, thank you. I needed that. I needed that. I'm liking the red. I might just keep her just as a full redhead instead of red and black. I like it. Need me to move? Uh-oh. I don't know. I'll have to mess with my camera, I suppose. I like the little tie up on top of her head. Whatever she's got going on. It's kind of cute. Hmm. Okay, I think that's good enough for a base color on her. For their hair and body. Do you have the Mojave Desert Radio on? I just have, what is this playlist called? It's just called Fallout Radio. I think it's a mix of songs from the TV show and the games. It's just on Spotify. Might just go over her screen. Do another layer of that on there. She is a dick for sure. 3 C's at minimum. Good googly moogly. Welcome in, everyone. Misogynous? Micah, maybe? I'll call you Micah. I'm sorry if that's not correct. Welcome in, welcome in. How was our stream? What were we doing tonight? Let's give a shout out. Oh, oh. There we go. You'll say more button ads. Oof, oof. Of course. Of course. Let's do a welcome on. Get some more green. You guys will have to let me know when you're out of the pesky ads. Just by luck, the moment I enter your channel ads, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Right as my ad break happens. Love the Goblin you have there. Is that Twin Goddesses or someone else? I don't know who made this one. It's from a Patreon. I can't remember the name. And we 3D printed it. Not like from 40K or anything. Like an original something or another. But yeah, what were we doing tonight? What were we doing tonight? If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so and take care of yourself. But if you guys want to hang out for a little bit, you're more than welcome. I'm by no means a professional. I'm just doing my best. Thank you for the follow. Spottiest Shark. Ooh, cute. I like it. I like the name. Welcome in. Welcome in. That looks pretty smooth, I think. That looks pretty good. Compared to the other side especially, it looks pretty good. Let me see. Let me see. You like her? I've only got base color on her yet, Danny. So she's looking a little plain at the moment, but just like that, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was our stream? What were we doing? Hopefully you guys had fun. Very nice so far. Thank you, thank you. She looks very cool. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Danny. We got the tinties. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what to do. I have an idea for her shirt. I just don't think... I just don't know how to go about it. I might have to do some Googling. I have to do some Googling on what to do with the shirt. I kind of want to do it see-through. I'm just not sure how to attack that. Ow. A little point there is sharp. Sending a commission piece of Commander Shepard and Garrus dancing? What the heck? That sounds so cool. I'll have to check that out. That sounds sick. Nice. Hopefully you guys had fun doing that. Ow. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Sounds complicated? Maybe. I don't know how complicated it will be. You're gonna stick around it for a bit? Absolutely. Absolutely. We got snacks in the back of the cave. Sounds complicated, but gotta take it piece by piece. That's the only way to tackle those things, is taking it one piece at a time, one step at a time. I don't really know how much of this is going to be shown, but I may as well make it nice. I don't think any of this will be shown. It's fine. It'll mostly be wet blending in the center of the cloth. That's what I'm thinking, is I do a base layer and then I want to do like a very light wash of like the green here. I think that's all I'll need to do. I've never done it, so I don't know. What's the base color for the cloth bikini you thinking? I was thinking like off-white. I've already primed it black, so I don't really know how that's gonna go. I've got like this one too, Dead Flesh. That might be a little bit better. I'm just afraid that my idea is going to be cool, but I've already primed it black. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sashiv. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is the Sashiv tonight? Okay. And JG, welcome in. Welcome in, JG. How are we? You'll need a few layers to get the color build up. There isn't anything wrong with it being primed black. Yeah, it's just going to take more time. I think with enough layers, I will get it to the color I want. It's just gonna take a while to get there. I think that would be cool. If my capability is able to do that, I don't know. Maybe. The only way to find out is to try. Worst case, it looks like shit and I just paint over it. That's the worst case scenario. Thank you for the pantsini. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. If you think about it, oil-based painting is painting with dinosaurs. You might be onto something. You might be onto something, JG. Is the whole of her supposed to be wet? or just her breast? I'm thinking just a shirt, cause she's sitting. So she's sitting on a log, and there's a base I've painted, but I kind of broke part of it, so it's sitting outside drying. I had to glue it back. So she's got a base, a round base of her like fishing in like a pond, and she's sitting on a log fishing. So I thought it would be cool that she has like, cause she's pulling up the rod, that like the shirt's wet from like the splash. Oh, maybe if I don't throw her. I thought it would look cool if it's like the splash is on her. It's kind of hard to explain without the base, but I did a boo-boo and broke it. I broke a little part on it. Rune, run, villain. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we? Welcome in, everyone. Give a shout out. There we go. How are we? How is our stream? What were we doing tonight? Were we also painting, or were we doing something else tonight? If you guys need to read and run, please do so, and take care of yourselves. Otherwise, if you want to hang out, sorry, hang out and be a little bit cozy, you're more than welcome. We beat Resident Evil 8 and Spire in one go. Holy moly, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Did you have fun? Did you have fun doing that? Hopefully we had fun. Are you making figures? I didn't make it. This was something on a Patreon. So someone made the files for it, and then we printed it, and now I am painting it. So I've partially made it, I suppose, but I've not all made it, if that makes sense. It was awesome, chill stream as usual. Heck yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. Simply came in for some goblin cake. Oh, absolutely, she is caked up. She's caked up on this Wednesday afternoon. Wait, today's Thursday. She's caked up on the Thursday afternoon. She got the whole bakery. She really do got the bakery. She is cooking up a storm in that bakery. I tell you what. She is definitely cooking. Almost got her base skin color pretty sorted. I think this will be the last skin layer. Maybe one more for her face. We'll see. The bakery, yes. The bakery. I gotta think of what color I want to do her eyes. I haven't really thought about that. You're gonna be lurking and chilling. Have you and chat stay awesome? Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Here. know if I should... She's gonna be holding the fishing rod in her, like, inside, so I don't think I should really bother too much there. I'll just make sure the outside's nice. Okay, let's get her neck. Oh god. Just got it all over her hair that I just did. That's fine. It's fine. Ah, is she finished and glued? Nice. Let's see. I feel this, and yet I do not do this. Uh-oh. You feel the EP, but you do not do the EP? I have the base back. I broke one of these cattails. Whoops. And this goes, I need to finish the log. This goes like this. Okay, and she goes hmm. I think I need to glue that on. And she goes like this. I think. But she's got the fishing rod here and it's like splashing. So I thought it'd be cool if she's a bit like her shirt's wet. I think anyway. Anyway. We'll see. We'll see when we get closer to that time. We shall see. We shall not break the base again. How about that to start with? I don't even know what I did to break it. I just came over here and moved it, and I must have hit the cattail. Must have just hit it without realizing, and it just snapped. Okay. I think I'm gonna do her ears like a pinky-ish color instead of fully green. I think that'll look cute. Never mind the sleepy calls? Absolutely. You get the EPs, JG. You get you the EPs. Okay, that looks pretty good. I get the smaller brush now and do her face. Going outside, beeping their horn, and who knows what. Welcome in, Tempest. It's good to see you. How have you been? There we go. I think I'm gonna have to redo her eyebrow, but that's fine. Oh, thank you for the tentacles. No, the pickle. Sorry. Thank you for the pickles. How are we tonight? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been okay. Hope you've been good. I'm just gonna have to get green on her hair here. It's fine. That's fine. I think it's gonna be easier to cover up the green than it is to cover up the red. That's fine. Doing pretty well. Excellent. Excellent. Hope you're well. I am doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just busy. It's a busy month. I have a lot of holidays that I have to work around. But I'm seeing the end of the holidays, thank God. Thank goodness. You're gonna be lurking? Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. I love her little nose. It's kind of cute. I was kind of iffy about it, but I like it. Kind of digging it now. Okay. And I've successfully not really, a little bit on this one. Not really got any green in the white part of her eyes. Not that it overly matters, but I was just trying not to. Just help me later on. Okay, let's this way. No one look under her chin, because she doesn't really have a chin. It's just, support. Break off. Her chin is just a flat line. Not that anyone can see it. That. God. I don't want to get it in her mouth. I don't want to get it in her mouth, but I want to get her mouth, you know? Alright. Oh, we've got to finish this ear, too. This is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty smooth, considering. There's a lot of support points here, but that's kind of like, it is what it is. That's kind of it is what it is. With some of these. And it's on her back too. It's not like you're gonna see it in the front anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Did I miss any parts? I don't think so. I think that's fine enough. Maybe I do another layer on her hair. I forgot to do a little bit in this little hole. There we go. Okay. Red. I'm gonna turn it around. I'm gonna try to not get any on the green. Never mind, I will go heck myself, I guess. I've lied. I've lied to everyone in myself. I've mostly lied to myself, because I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't even know why I bother lying like that. There we go. Fixed. Like nothing happened. Nothing's happened. Just checking my messages. It's fine. I can reply later. I can reply later. It's not urgent. I like the red. I like the red with the green. Very nice. Very nice. Need a bit more water on that. Yeah. I'd even go for a brighter red instead of a darker one like I initially thought. I don't know. I'm liking the bright red. I get the smaller brush. The smaller one. Oops. The back of her hair is you know what? It is what it is. We're not really looking at that, so it's fine. I'm just gonna do the best I can. That's what we have. I'm gonna try to get this lined up kind of nice. Okay, that looks good. By the way, I want to remark that I love Nat King Cole. Yeah, he's good. He's good. This whole playlist, honestly, got some actual bangers. And it's like relaxing in like a different way, because usually I would have like lo-fi something on if I needed background music, but something about this is, I don't know, it's just very, very homey, very, I don't know. It reminds me of home, I guess. You're a huge fan of those old school crooners and lounge singers, right? God, what a time. What a time for the music. I absolutely love it. I've always been a big fan of performing lounge songs in a bar. God, the atmosphere, the vibe of that is just perfection. Can't top it. Not really anything like that around here. If there's a live performance in a bar, it's like nightclub performance or like pub music, which is fine, but not overly what I want. You have a pretty good voice for it too. I took opera training when I was younger. Ooh, that's so cool. I didn't do singing. I did um music, like playing instruments when I was younger. I kind of got into that for a little bit, but I got to the point. Maybe this was just a my school thing. I think it was a my school thing. The teacher was like really competitive, and she wanted everyone to be the best, which is fine. But then she kind of ignored the people who weren't the best, which was me. Okay, I wasn't the best, but I tried, okay? Then I was like, oh, I don't really want to play anymore then. I'm okay. I Kind of funny, I took opera training because I wanted to have a better voice to sing metal. Oh, you know what? I could see it. Although I feel much Although I feel I much rather enjoy doing jazzy stuff. Yeah. I mean, I like both, honestly. There's a time where I want to listen to the heavy metal music, and there's a time where I want to listen to the jazz. Kind of have best of both worlds. Because, like, tomorrow night, 5 p.m., when I'm getting ready for work at the bar shift, heavy metal all the way. I'm in there jamming. I'm getting there getting my vibe on. But, like, tonight, painting, taking it easy, jazz. Old school, old crooner song. I like the music of Tony Bennett, Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr., and Mel Torme. Ooh, all good ones, honestly. I don't know if I really have a favorite. I just vibe. The underside of this real quick. I can see it. There we go. Get a bit more here, I think. There we go. One song I like to sing is Night and Day, written by Cole Porter. It sounds familiar. I think I'd have to listen to it to remind myself. I'm not good with song names. I used to be best friends with a trans man. He and I used to sing Me and My Shadow, a song that was sung by Frank Sinatra and Sammy Davis Jr. They sing it all the time. Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been sick. A little duo going. Alright, the eyebrow. Okay. Okay. I think that looks good. Maybe we start getting some layers down on her shirt. I think I'm gonna try with the bone white first. This one's just a little bit too yellowish, I feel. I'm gonna try this one. If you're not familiar with Night and Day, let me look. Night and Day. Remastered Frank Sinatra. It's written by Cole Porter. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't think this is the right one. Like, oh no, I've gone back too far. Here we go. This one. Oh no. The song he had was Frank Sinatra with this song. Yeah, but I wanted to see because you said written by Cole Porter. Just any version is pretty good. I figured I'd try the original. We gotta listen to the OG first. I don't like the one by U2. U2 did this? I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Might need a smaller brush for this. We get a smaller one. The OG Night and Day is probably some show tune version that probably didn't get recorded. It was written for stage. Huh. What does it say? It just says musical classics. Alright, so we'll try the Frank Sinatra one. Maybe size will be better? Try this one. God. I like it. I like it so far. I think this white's gonna be fine. It's gonna look really rough for like 2 layers. Possibly 3, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna get it smoothed out. Forgive me if I start turning into some kind of windbag. I'm kind of a music nerd. Absolutely not. I like listening to the music as long as it's safe to play on stream. I don't know, many of these old songs wouldn't be, but I think Frank Sinatra is more or less safe to play. I assume as long as you have the music playing on channel 2, stream's probably safe. Yeah, I have it playing on a different channel, but as long as it's not, um, playing illegal terms, we shall say, that's still probably not good on stream. I don't think Frank Sinatra has. I could be wrong, I'm not an expert, but God. You don't think Frank Sinatra has what? I don't think Frank Sinatra would say naughty terms that will get me in trouble. But even though I have it on a different channel, I don't want naughty terms to be said. I like this song. I like it. I'm a streamer also, in case you couldn't guess. Okay, I can give you a shouty out then. I didn't know, because then I can follow you if I shout you out. There we go. Nice. And I can follow you and check you out afterwards. There's not England for a shout out? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We gotta support the friendos. We gotta support the people that come in. It's a big world out there. And that makes it easier for me to follow you and check you out later, even. Probably not. I think if he says anything, I think it'd be certain recordings of the song. Yeah. So far, I haven't encountered that in these old songs, but I've kind of checked them out before streaming them too. A lot of the Fallout songs. Might have to Put a little bit more green back here, but that's fine. That's fine. Easily done. There we go. A line where he says that I got no kick from champagne. Miracle didn't thrill me at all. Why should it be true and I get a kick out of you? That's fine. That's fine. It's more like very bannable words. I don't want, but I don't think these old songs really had. At least the ones I'm listening to don't really have that. Another reason I like playing these, they're pretty streamer safe, I feel. At least the ones I have. I'm gonna have to tidy this up, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I try that now. Get rid of most of it, anyway. I think most of the artists are dead. I think most of their estates are not particularly litigious. I think you'd be pretty safe. Some of these songs I think would just about be outdated for copyright. It'd be getting close anyway, isn't it 100 years? Some of these really old ones would be getting close. $50? Ah. I can't remember how many years. It's 50 or 100, something like that. Okay, the shirt's kind of coming along. Somewhat. I might let that dry a little bit. They become public domain at 100? Ah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. You know that there was a whole movie about Bobby Darin? It was pretty good, but unfortunately it starred Kevin Spacey. I don't know if I remember that one. I can't say I watch a lot of Kevin Spacey movies though, to be fair. I want around, I think. Maybe uh, maybe this one? The movie is called Beyond the Sea? I don't think I recognize that one. But again, I don't know if I really watch Kevin Spacey movies. I would not recommend seeking it out. Mainly because I never want to give him money if I can help it. I'm a bit funny with movies too. I don't really like movies. I don't know. A lot of movies don't interest me. I'm very boring. Let's one maybe. One even. Make sure to include blue around the green and cloth tones. Yes. I should do that. I'm gonna let it dry a little bit first. I think she just needs to dry a little bit, and I think she needs another coat at least. One more. This kind of leathery. I don't know if I really like this brown. It's not too bad actually. I'm kinda with the green skin tone. I'm kind of liking it more next to it. I'll now start backseating, painting you. That's okay. Hey, I'm not a professional, so I cannot call myself an expert. I'm merely trying my best. And when I don't know, I just consult the Googles. The only way to learn is by trial and error. I'm a gigantic nerd of many kinds: video games, movies, books, music, TV, absolutely pop culture junkie. Huge chunk of this because I had a bit of a rough childhood that involved being somewhat of a latchkey kid. The 90s were a thing? Yeah, the 90s. The 90s. They were back to Nate King Cole? Heck yeah. I think my passion, I guess, I don't know. I just have a lot of hobbies. I don't think I'm like an expert in any hobby. I'm just vibing with my hobbies and my interests. I can do all of my hobbies okay, but nothing an expert in. Great thing about the 90s was there was a lot of video stores that had deals that involved being able to rent a ton of movies in a short amount of time. My video game store, because I lived in a very rural, like very out there area, so the video store was like 15 minutes away, and my mom did not want to drive me. My mom was very much a not going anywhere and staying home and sleeping and drinking. So I kind of grew up on the wild west of the internet. The un ungovernable wild west of the early 2000 internet. I'm a jack of all trades and master of none. I do have some pretty cool skills, like a spork. I like that. I like the spork analogy. There were no cars in my household. Anywhere I had to go, I basically either walked or ponied up to change for a bus ride. I didn't have internet. Um, we had internet, but we had dial up until I moved out, pretty much. Until I moved out at 19 years old or whatever, 19, 20, I moved out into my own apartment. We had dial up. If we had internet, it was just not good. If I wanted to see some cursed photos on the interwebs, it was going to take me a little bit. How am I going to get these edges here? Oh. This day is the reason why I give people a customary greeting of why hello there. Right? I love those old greetings. They seem, everyone says they're so cringy, but they're the classic. They're classic. The things I saw early internet, the kind of stuff that would scar most people, oh. Tell me about it. I saw plenty of things that young me should not have been seeing. And I have a nephew now, and he's kind of in his rebellious phase. And we keep telling him, we're like, back in our day, he don't listen to us, but we're like, back in our day, it was ungoverned, just wild. I also have a friend who was able to eat a hot dog while watching Two Girls, One Cup. That's interesting. Hey, I mean, you gotta desynthesize yourself somehow, I suppose. That guy is disturbing? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's okay there. Let's go back to the white. Give another coat on there. For the kids in chat, dial-up with internet that screamed at you for 5 long minutes every time you turned it on. And every time your mom would want to call someone, well, my grandmother in my instance, she wanted to call someone and she heck up my internet. I'm like, Grandma, I was talking to someone. I was playing Neopets. I was doing things. And she's like, so can you not just pause your game? Can you not just pause? And I'm like, no. You can't just pause a game of Neopets. You couldn't use the phone while you were surfing your internet unless you had cable connection. Eventually, we did get cable connection, but it was just as slow as dial-up. She had the original copper wires that they originally put in, like, in 1990. She's only just now got them upgraded, I think last year? And she was telling me, she's like, oh my god, Waifu, I can watch Netflix now. I can watch shows on YouTube now. Like, oh, bless your heart. She's like, yeah, they don't buffer whenever I try to watch stuff. Like, oh my god, you're living in the 21st century, Grandma. Holy moly. Like a whole new internet for her. Too bad, 'cause around here, cable connection was way faster than dial-up. We lived, like, in the woods, in the boonies. We tried satellite for a little bit, but we were just so in the woods that it wouldn't pick up. I remember when broadband came out, I was confused because it looked like a dial-up modem. So it's like, a step backwards. Oh god. Yep. Oh, broadband. Can't think of what she has now. It's not super fast, but it's fast enough to watch YouTube in that now. I was so excited when she told me. She's like, yep, I can go on Netflix and watch my CSI and whatever else she wants to watch. Like, heck yeah. Now I use fiber. Fiber makes you go fast? Heck yeah. We have fiber at our house here, but where I lived in America, there'd be absolutely no way. We are like the people after the last people to get an upgrade. Clean up around her shirt a little bit. I've got white all over it. Oh no, ads. Oof. Ad break. The pesky ads. Hmm. I like this. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think we've got a pretty good base color, more or less, on here. Need to tidy up the green here. Mm. A little bit better here. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got a little bit too much. The hair more here. Alright, I think I need to find a picture of a wet t-shirt. Don't judge my browser history. I'm this is for research. You returned? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's do wet t-shirt reference. If I do reference, then my FBI agent will just think I'm painting and not that I'm being weird. Oh no. Oh, that's for Photoshop. Let's do female. Okay. I think I've got an idea. What's that about your browser history? I'm looking up a wet t-shirt reference on my browser. But it's only for research purposes. Only. I don't know what we're doing, but goddamn, what is that thing? This is a goblin. A little fishing goblin lady. Wet t-shirt in Minecraft. Yes, exactly. In Minecraft. Let's do like this, maybe? Start with that. Type in wet t-shirt. Turn off the safe shirt, or turn the safe shirt off. Don't show any of us. It's on my phone. I'm looking. I'm thinking like here. I'll just do kind of an outline where I want it. Just gonna do an outline. Where I think it would be wet. Something like that. Ish. Okay, and then we just gotta blend it a bit better. If you ever want to see something smutty, Reddit. Pretty much. Pretty much. I need a bit. This middle part needs to be the same white. That's not against her skin. Maybe you could use some technical paints to add a glossy varnished effect. I think so. I think I need to get the color on first and then get the glossy color. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Get the greenish tinge on here. My Reddit's mostly console modding, Gunpla, and Pokemon games related stuff that I have zero interest in. And then paints that dry to a shine instead of a matte finish. Don't have any technicals. I only have this extra opaque, but it's like a dark green. It comes out too dark, I think, for what this is. I only have game color. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is what I'm doing and then put a shiny gloss over it. I could probably do just a shiny gloss on the shirt. And then at the very end, when I if I seal it, I can do just a matte everywhere else so it kind of stands out. New model? Yes, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Bean Way. How have you been? Do you like my new model? Do you like her? She's been very fun to play around with. Been very nice. She's got a lot more movement. Very cool. We've got wings, but the wings are a little bit in the way. So the wings are off for today. Plan B, never stop applying paint to the shirt so it remains wet. Oh, you're onto something. Sorry, I can't come into work tomorrow. I'm making a wet t-shirt goblin. What the fuck do you mean by that? Don't ask questions. Just know it's important. We've got... it's a little bit too much green. Would you like that? We gotta get more white here. We like that. This one needs a little bit more green to match, I think. Okay. I think I've taken the green up too far. I think up top here doesn't need to be as green. Okay. Highly important. We all need one of those. I shall go back to sleep. Just saw your name. Wanted to come say hello. Don't forget to hydrate if you didn't. Oh, I didn't. I didn't get my water over here. I drank all of mine over here. Thank you, thank you. I have my hydration done. Alright. Make sure down here is nice and white. Off-white, whatever you want to call it. I need to take down more of the green, I think. I think up here doesn't need to be wet. I think just here. Found the figure on Etsy is cuter than I thought it'd be. You like it? Is it this figure, like the model for it? It's very cute. I think ours we got on a Patreon. Because I'm subscribed to a couple Patreons. And they make like fantasy stuff. You like that, right? Let's get... one. Also, there didn't expect there to be so many results for Thick Goblin. You would be surprised what Patreon stuff I have access to. You would be surprised what people come up with. Let's say that. What I can print and paint. Probably not on stream. A lot of things are not on stream. There's so many. Get some water. Hmm. I don't know if it's the right green for this. I feel like it is. I want to just do like a really light wash, but I don't think this is the right green that I want. I think it's a little bit too blue. I think it's a little bit too blue for what I was thinking. Alright, we'll fix that up. Fix that boo-boo up. Where's the paper towel? Fine. Maybe instead of that one. I don't really like any of these greens. Because I have goblin green, but then there's like bright ass green, like a fluoro green, pretty much. Dark green, or like a bluish green. Maybe this one. Do that one. I feel like that would be fine. Get some white back on here. Bit more water. What's the average amount of time it takes to paint a figure of that size? I feel like I'm a bit slow to paint. So this one probably takes me like 8 hours, because I think I spent 4 hours on this one over a couple of days. And then this one, how long have I been going? 2.5 hours? I'm just a little bit slow at painting. Oh shit, what did I do that for? I would say about 6 to 8 hours. For me anyway. I need to work on this other side, I think, a little bit. Need to do like that. You cut the top of your pinky finger? You don't know how? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The mysterious cut. I hate that. When you've hurt yourself and you're like, how the heck? Okay, I think I'm pretty okay-ish happy with that. I just, oh god, that's a lot. I need to... sure all of this is nice and white. Okay. I usually get that right at the tip of my tongue. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel that. I'm thinking... Maybe this one? Oh, I didn't shake it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not this one. Maybe... maybe this one. Maybe this brown. Yeah. I'll do that. A little bit of this, I think. Could do like that. And I'm just gonna blend it in a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's go back to our, oops, our green. Maybe like that. Okay, and then I need a pink-ish. What color did I do for that? I have, okay. This is a little bit weird, but I have another that is like this. I don't know what color I've done for it. Oh, it's probably, um, I don't think that's it. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make up a color, I think. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I know it's a very bright pink. But I think if I do that, and maybe add, what if I add this and this? Sort of? I only need like a little tiny bit. I only need the tiniest bit. It's a little bit too much. Okay. Could do like that. I might mix it with a little bit more white. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Let's get just a hair of maybe this blue. Oh, maybe not that blue. I've lied. I've lied to you. Maybe I don't know if I really want this bright blue. Maybe a little bit of the green. Let's try something like that. No, I think it needs to be white. I think the white looks better. What if I get like a brighter white even to put on here to highlight it instead of that? I think this can be under here perhaps. A little bit of this bluish greenish on like the under bust area. Where it's a little bit darker. I think this is what takes me so long, is I'm so slow at blending. I'm very picky. Even though no one's gonna see it like I do. I know that, but I will see it. I need a bit more green here. Okay, what do we kinda, it kinda gives enough see-through shirt-ish. Kind of. Okay. I think we do this one? Can't remember which white I should use. I'm gonna try this one. Brush. I think right one should be. We do like this. Kinda made an oopsie, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Oh, my brush is getting frayed. No. You were supposed to be the chosen one. The chosen brush. The expensive one. The goblin's looking good? You think so? I'm kind of iffy about the wet t-shirt look. Don't know if it's quite given the look. It's given at least a stretched shirt look. At the very least, it's a stretched, tight shirt. Could do like that, and maybe I don't want to put too much. I don't want to do too much, you know. Do like that. It looks like a wet shirt. Nice. I hope so. I just gotta fix up my white lines here that I just did. There's a little bit. They're a little bit too much. Maybe. that. And let's get this one. Right here needs to be a little better blended. And in the middle here too. Think like that. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I think this just needs to be blended better here with the green. Something like that. Nice. Let's fix up her arms where I got the colors on. I can come back and add finishing touches afterwards even too, after I finish the whole thing. If I need any more. I'm pretty happy with it, I think. Okay. Perfect. Now I think we need another layer on this. Probably not gonna do anything too fancy with the loincloth, whatever she has going on down here. Not really a lot to even do with, honestly. Like, she's got it on, but just barely. I'm pretty sure with this model, as with several of my models, there is an option that she just could have no clothes. But I kind of find like stuff like this, with the clothes just a little bit revealing, looks nicer than if she was fully naked. And also that means I can paint it on stream. You get what you're saying? Yeah, it's a bit more tasteful. Got a little bit nicer something to it. Okay. I think that's alright until I get shading on whatever that is. Don't know what I'm gonna do for it, but something. Okay. I think all this in the back looks fine. Maybe she just has brown eyes. Just something simple. See, what kind of brown can I use? Maybe. Where's the brown I want to use? Oh, here it is. Maybe like this darker brown can be the base color for it. These colors can go away. I don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think brown looks fine. Let's maybe hold her like this. Yeah, it looks fine enough for solid color. Oops. I missed her eye a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I might use this. Maybe not that one. It's a little bit too yellow. Maybe the white I used for the shirt. I'll use for the back of their eyes. That goblin is thick. She is extra thick. She's extra caked up for sure. She has got the dummy thick. Just like we want her. Caked up on a Thursday afternoon. Gotta get a smaller brush. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Excellent. Like a little tiny bit here. Just gonna have to do that and then fix up the like eyelashes later, I think. Maybe that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do that. Let's do like that. Okay, that's just a base, somewhat rough color on it. Got like this bottom part of her eye that I need to color still. Okay. The Andrew Sisters. They have a song in Fallout 3, I think? Yes? Probably, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I'm certain it's not this one. Okay. Maybe do like that. We're just gonna have to fix up the hair. Civilization, that's what it is. Oh, this red's almost picked. Okay. That's pretty good. Wonder how possible it is for me to do like a sparkle, like a diamond-ish look in her eyes. Cause you know, like in the animes when they like get something cool, they have like a little diamond sparkle effect. My only issue, can I draw a straight line? No. Can't I maybe dangle it to look like a straight line? Possibly. Straight is overrated? Absolutely. Always loved the Twinkle scene around Armstrong, Full Metal Alchemist. Cool scene. You're paying yourself? I don't know what I would call myself. I'm just vibing with everyone, man. That is my sexuality, a vibe. If you got the good vibe, oh, that's not a good vibe. That's not a good vibe right there. I just hecked it. I just spent all that time being precise and then I just whoosh. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I mostly say that I'm paying to save time, but what I am is largely just femsexual, so I thought I really just keep getting surprises with my own sexuality. Hey, it's always a learning, I feel like. You can always evolve, change your opinions and how you feel. It doesn't have to be set in stone. It's my theory. What you like today may be something you don't like later. God, I hate doing eyes, man. They really tick me off. Eyes really tick me off, I tell you what. They're so fiddly. Frankly, I just tell people that I like what I like. You know what? I feel that. Absolutely. I like what I like. Certainly don't hide what I am. If I find someone attractive, I'll say it. Exactly. Hmm. Okay, we're kind of getting there with the eyes. It's just taking a lot of trial and error. Oh no. Stupid eye. If it was up to me, things would have no eyes. Is, is missing Miss Goblin going to hold something? She's going to hold a fishing rod. So she sits. Oh shit. Sits like this, and she's got a fishing rod in her hand, and it comes up like this and goes in here. I don't know where the fishing rod is. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Oh, goes like this, I believe. Oh, I think it goes like this. No, maybe it goes like this. I don't remember. I think it goes like this. So she's holding a fishing rod and she's pulling it out of um, the water. I think. I don't know what way it goes. I'll have to look at the picture again. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even know how she sits on the log. I think, I think I have to glue her on here. Well, she doesn't sit. She doesn't stay. I think she has to be glued. I keep meaning to make little jokes about your goblin. I keep saying coming to class. I mean, look at her. What are you supposed to do? She could hold my rod, no questions asked? Hey, absolutely. Look at her. Just gonna have to hold this really close to my face because I'm really blind. Have a look. I just need to do a little bit on the eyes. Okay. It's fine, I think. I think for now that's fine. That's fine. Ugh. I wish I wasn't blind. Why did I like choose to do mini paintings when I'm blind? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. For her ears. Let's do another brush. Maybe this one? If I do these two together. Something like this. Something like this might look good. So this color I have is very wet. Something like that. Okay. I'm not gonna get in there. Like that, perhaps? Here we go. I think I'm just gonna settle for a pedestrian, deadass, thought to be goblin to stick or something. You know, the classics. The classic jokes. The classic goblin. Hey, they're classic for a reason. Oh, look. We got the Bingo Bango Bongo song. God, this is my favorite. I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo Bango Bongo. I'm happy in the jungle. I refuse to go. Oh, hell. Oh no, ads. Rip. I like this color. This color on her ears, I think suits. I think that's the perfect color. I'm not gonna hear a word you say for another 3. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Just need to get these a little bit smoother. Like that. Clean all this up a little. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oops. Oh, what I've hit. Oh, hey, you're back early? Let's go. Nice, nice. How was our ads? Anything weird? I love getting the weird ads that pertain to nothing that you are interested in or watching. Love that. Um, do I want her earrings to be shiny or just... Maybe I do. Maybe I do. You got ads for Ben and Jerry? What the heck? A banger ad. Just the usual Seth Rogen ad for Skip the Dishes. Real shame because I freaking hate Skip the Dishes. Oh god. Not sure if they have Skip the Dishes. I don't think so. Let's see. Um, Skip is. Oh, it's like food delivery. Ah, branded as Skip. Oh, we have Skip here. I think some coffee shops have Skip. I don't know if it's around anymore though. It might have been bought out. It might have been bought out. Well, it used to be a big thing with coffee shops. Skip. But I think in the past 5 years they've been bought out by Menulog and Uber Eats. Sucks because I've never gotten an order right from them, not once, and then I always have to fight with them tooth and nail. Oh, yeah, yeah. We have one called Menulog here, and they are notoriously bad. I don't know if they're actually still running anymore, honestly, because I looked. I was thinking a couple months ago, I wonder what's open. I think it was in December, close to Christmas. Wonder what's open. I'm gonna look on menu log because menu log will show me what's open right now. Because if I look on Google, it'll be like, oh, holiday hours may affect this place, yada yada. Like, alright, I'll look on menu log. Said menu log is no longer working. They must have been so shit that they were bought out or just don't operate here. Thank God. I used to work in, it wasn't fast food, but it wasn't like a restaurant. It was like casual dining, I believe they called it. And we had Uber Eats and menu log, and I literally had nightmares about the sound the kiosk would make. I would have so many nightmares, and it would just be that stupid kiosk sound, and I couldn't get away from it. It was horrible. I like to use DoorDash. DoorDash never screws up an order. I've used DoorDash a couple times now, and so far it's been pretty good. I haven't had an issue, but I've only used it 5 times, maybe? I think we used it when we were sick one time, and we're like, screw it, I'm not cooking, we're just gonna order something. My only problem with DoorDash, and I think it's like just our problem, is I don't know how to set the area to be a bit larger because I don't quite hit some stores on like the main street where all the food places are. So I can't order from the main street because I live too far away, even though it's a 5-minute drive. It reckons I'm too far away. But yet it'll go a 15-minute route and say I can order from there. There's a lot of food delivery apps here. Most of them are pretty much the same, so I largely just judge them by how consistent they get things right. For here, it's pretty much only DoorDash. Unless you're doing from the restaurant directly, which some places still do. So it used to be Menulog and DoorDash. And you could order from one or the other. But now I only see DoorDash. I don't know. I mean, not DoorDash. There's Uber Eats. I don't know if the other place closed down or what. I don't work in places that use them anymore, so I don't really know. Uber Eats isn't bad. It's really not. Uber Eats and DoorDash both, I've not really had any problems with. There's only menu log. Alright. I think that looks pretty cute. Oh, there's one on the bottom here too. Don't know if I should do that one yet. I'm gonna leave that one because I'm gonna have to do some shading on her, and I feel like it's gonna be a waste. So I'm just gonna get green on this, so I'll just wait for that one. Probably could do the little spiky guy up here. I don't think I want that one. Maybe... My paints are getting a little bit old. Some of them aren't looking too flash, but I will use them until I can't anymore. I'll use them until they dry up. This one. I think... I don't know if I want to start on the green, like the flesh green tone, or her hair next, maybe. Maybe her body would be the best. I have to tackle it soon. I've got goblin green. Maybe we do... What does this look like? Maybe I just use the dark green. I think that's a little bit not what I want. Let's do one. Maybe something like that. Be okay. Yeah. Like that. Or do I want to use, what's it called? The shade, whatever it is? Do I want to use that, or do I want to just do it like this? I feel like this. I feel like it's too big to use the shade on. Thinking this. I think we just blend the green. And if anything, maybe a bit of shade up there. Need to smooth it out a little bit right here. GG's waifu, I'm heading out. Absolutely. Pleasure to meet you. We'll be popping out to see how your model turned out. Excellent. I hope I can impress you. I appreciate your raid and you coming by and watching while you could. You have a wonderful rest of your night or day, whatever time it is. I'm gonna like that. Kind of give it the illusion that I've put shade, but not really. I don't know if they're gonna see the bottom of her foot, but sure. I might do the same. You've raised an interesting question. When do you think the day starts? I think the day starts when the sun rises. So if the sun rises at 6 a.m., that's when the day starts. But you could also argue that the day starts when you wake up. One might also argue it's midnight, but that would be a little crazy. Midnight? It's the night. It's midnight. Not the day. I mean, technically, but... we just do a little bit of dark green right there. Not that anyone's gonna see it, I think. No, they're not. It's fine. If the day starts when the sun comes up, say for example you lived in Alaska, you had 30 days of daylight. Does that mean the day ends after 30 days? Yes. That's a special circumstances. Hmm. Oh god. That's not what I intended to happen. Oh, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I still had the blue on my brush and I didn't want it. Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. We're fixing, we're fixing. We're fixing, it's fine. We're painting over it. Nothing happened. Ugh. Don't worry, you can always fix this stuff. I can fix it. I'm just like, what the heck? This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted just a little bit of blue, not everywhere. Not everywhere blue. Okay, we have recovered. We have recovered. Our booty is no longer blue. Robin Hood, welcome in. How have you been? How are we today? I just turned back. Why are we working on the cheeks again? You know why. You know why. Doof. Hello, hello, Doof. Welcome in. How are we? How was our stream? How was our... Were we still playing Night Rain? Or did we end up playing something different? Let me finish this and I'll give Doof a shout out. Modded Elden Rings with Nunu. Nice, nice. How did it go? Did you win? Did you win? Or whatever you do in modded Elden Ring? We did some exploring. A lot of interesting and fun changes. Nice, nice. Sounds like you guys had fun. What the hell is wrong with me? I hear you go, her booty's no longer blue. First thing I thought about was why is a goblin getting back shots from a smurf? Well, I wanted to use a little bit of blue, but I may have used all of the blue on her, unfortunately. Like, I wanted to do, like, this. And then I was like, nah, that's too much. And then I used my brush and got it absolutely everywhere. I got it absolutely everywhere on her booty. Not enough blue to make the booty into blue tea. Not enough. Blue just casually dropping a "Are you winning, son?" Exactly, and are you winning? Maybe the booty was blue because the goblin was into some really hardcore BDSM. I mean, if I could, it would be cool to have a handprint. No, it wouldn't, because she's sitting on a log. It wouldn't make sense for a handprint to be on here. Really wouldn't. It would be cool for a future something, but I just don't think I can do that. I'm very bad at freehanding. Just don't think I could freehand a hand. That looks pretty good, I think. I used to know a trans girl who liked to get pounded hard enough to have black braces for a month. That's a bit much. For a day, maybe. A month, man? I don't know if I could do that. Maybe not a handprint, but you can do cane marks? That would probably be more doable. I just don't know if... I don't know if it really suits this one because she's just sitting here fishing. I don't know... And it could be from the night before. Could be from the night before. Like that. Like that. What I'm hearing is the next model will be a more suggestive one. I mean, I do have a suggestive one I need to finish, but it's not able to be on stream. One day I will finish it. I don't know what my next model will be. I need to buy more resin, but it's like $50 a bottle. And I'm like, ugh. Ugh. A lot. Incidentally, I'm not the kind of person who likes to get that rough, but I'd rather not get into the details because I'm pretty sure the things I can say probably would tank your stream. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for thank you for that. Plus I don't want to be a creep. That's totally fair too. Maybe I've crossed the line at being a creep already. Should probably take a step back. I mean, nothing you've said has been worth not suitable for stream. Illegal stream terms. Get a bit more here. This is a bit a bit sharp contrast here, I reckon. Let's do like that. Do like that. Why do you think so? But I think I'm also going to try and cool my jets a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. I do have a lot of models, like on the Patreon that I would really like to print and paint. But again, it's just, I need to get more resin. And it's $50, and then I think it was also like some stupid amount for shipping. Because of course. Something like that. me do like that right here. They gotta pay the ships fairly. They gotta pay something. The resin's probably, honestly, the resin's probably made in Australia. But they're just upping the shipping price because they can. Let me tell you about the shipping prices here, okay? I went on Woolies. I wanted to order stuff for my cafe. And I'm like, okay, I got it on Woolies. I was already making an order. I'm gonna try out this marketplace thing. Told me $50 shipping for a place in Australia. I said, okay, screw that. I went on the marketplace people actual website and it was $9 shipping. What? They're just actively scamming me. How can the actual place do it for $9, but Woolies wants to charge me $50? Excuse me? That reminds me, by the way, I can't quite place your accent. I can't tell where you're from. Um, my accent is a bit unique. I'm currently living in Australia, and I've moved to Australia. I've been here for 11 years now. But I'm originally from America, from North Carolina. So my accent is a bit of my lost redneck accent. And a bit of Australia. And just, it's a little bit of a mishmash. Yeehaw? Yeah, I'm a born and bred yeehawer. I'm a yeehawer. From the boonies. I did not pick up any Australian there. Yeah, it's I have a weird Australian accent. That's not really Australian, but I'm not Australian. I'm in Manitoba? Where's that at? Let me Google. I'm uneducated. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Directly north of North Dakota. In Canada. Ah. Canadian province bordered by Ontario. Ah. I see. That's why I'm Tobin? Ah. I'm seeing it now. I'm getting it together. A fellow Canadian. Like America's little top hat. That's why I tell my friend. Is that she's my little top hat. Not anymore because I'm not in America, but. Fellow Canadian? My bestie's a fellow Canadian. I am just a simple little American Australian mix match. Okay, I think I'm tired of working on her booty. I think I need to move on. I'm overworking it. I'm overworking it. I knew I picked up on some cheeseburger accent from you. No one's told me it's a cheeseburger accent. I usually just say it's a redneck accent. I'm a hillbilly accent. You can really hear it when I say certain words, like ranch. Ranch, apparently. Really bad. I say a bunch of words that is not Australian. Like, I call it the trash bin or the trash can. No one calls it the trash can except for me. That's usually a dead giveaway. Canadian of British descent? Fun fact, my grandfather was knighted, so I think that makes me of noble lineage. Ooh, a noble. My lineage is, alcoholics. It was a bit too real. It was a little bit too real, I'm sorry. You're very good at it. To be fair, my family are a bunch of a-holes. Fair. I was raised by my grandmother. She's the only normal one in my family, I'm afraid. That's what my progeny would be. A knight? He lived to be over 100? Holy moly. A good effort. I cannot imagine being over 100, man. Anything past 80, honestly, just like wild. No alcoholic. Oh god. Decided I'm breaking the cycle. I'm either going to be an alcoholic with no children or no alcoholic with no children. I will not be passing on the alcoholic gene. I was a high functioning alcoholic for the better part of the last decade. I wouldn't call myself an alcoholic, but I definitely can see the tendencies. If I start drinking often, I can definitely see I don't know what you would even call it, just the alcoholic tendencies I could understand, and I feel like I would easily fall into it. Are we giving the goblin a whale tail? We could. We definitely could. I can drink damn near anyone under the table, however I'm almost never drunk. See, I'm I don't think I get drunk easily. I get tipsy easily. But there was a period where I was drinking a lot more, and I could kind of tell, like, if I keep doing this, I would have the addiction tendencies. And I could see myself doing it as a coping if I had the chance. It was just coping for me. Man, this conversation's getting dark. Well, the only way to make light of my hecked up family is to make fun of it. That's the only way to cope with it. I just make fun of things. That's my coping is now is I just like, alright, it's fucked, but you know what? It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. No, I'm just taking my suffering raw. You're just raw dogging life, bruh. Raw dogging life. Holy moly. Have you ever seen the meme where somebody's talking about how after midnight they have very different conversations? 11:59, I love mac and cheese. 12:01, I killed the man once. Yeah, after a certain time. After a certain time, late in the night, you start thinking different. Start getting different thoughts. Or, like, it's 3 a.m. It's a perfect time to organize my closet. That's me. Perfect time to do some deep house cleaning. When I drink, I get tipsy very quickly, then just kind of get stuck at kind of drunk until I fall asleep. My problem is when I get drunk, I cry. So I just get more depressed. But now I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good now. I drink on like special occasions and like with friends, like socially, I would say. Socially. Not just when I come home from work. I mean, sometimes if I have a really shitty day, I'll come home and have a beer, but if you give me 4 or 5 cans of Genesis, I turn into a Zen master. I don't think it matters to me. I just get more depressed. I don't know about that one. Jesus. Find that I'm willing to fight the world if you give me enough tequila. Oh god, the tequila, man. I remember one year for a Christmas party, I had a bunch of tequila. I went to the bathroom, I broke my glass, and I cut myself, and then I came out crying, and the bar kicked us out. It made me very depressed. I was beside myself, man. And I'm like, oh my god, I cut myself. It was like the littlest, tiniest cut. Oh my god. I'm bleeding out. Why did you let me take that in the bathroom? I don't mean a bar fight kind of fight. I mean like fight the power. The last one's a joke, by the way. I hate tequila. Tequila's probably one of my favorites. I like tequila. I like gin. I'm pretty big on the gin. Tequila I like, but I'm not like picky about. Whereas gin I'm a little bit more picky about. To me, tequila. Patron, Jose, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It all tastes more or less the same, honestly, to me. Gin cuts right through me. Ooh. Prefer a gin martini over vodka martini? Yes. I do like I don't vodka's okay. It's just there. It's like the basic bitch for me. Not good, it's not bad. Patron is a lot better than say Jose. I it is better, but like I don't know. I don't care enough. The difference isn't enough for me to care like gin is. You give me a stiff gin and I'm gone. Not a very big fan of vodka myself. I usually mostly use it for specific kinds of cocktails. Vodka on its own isn't fun. No. Here's the song I was talking about. Get a kick out of you. Oh. This is the one where he's talking about cocaine. Oh god. It's just a song. It should be fine. It should be fine. I know, but as I was saying, some versions omit the mention of it. Ah. I do remember that, you saying that. I've put too much. I feel like this is a bit rough, but it's fine. I think once we put the highlights, it'll look a lot nicer. By the way, I also really like the version of this that was sung by Mel Torimi. Would you mind putting a song on for me? If it is on Spotify, I can put it on. If it's on the Spotify's, Sammy Davis Jr., I've got you under my skin. Let's see. Let me move some of my stuff. Okay, and which one? Sammy Davis Jr. There we go. 2016 remaster. Jeez. That's a bit... Oh, 2016 feels recent, but that was 10 years ago, huh? I don't know if I've heard this version. I think the only one I've heard is probably by Frank Sinatra. God, don't say that. Yeah. I haven't heard this version either. I've heard Sammy Davis Jr. saying it. I haven't heard the version of him singing it. One I'm thinking of has a much heavy drum beat. I've got... That's the only one I see. It's the 2016 remaster. Unless it's Frank Sinatra Unique Duet Lounge Mix? Medley? I guess saying that's just the music. Yeah, it's only one. Let me live in my little imaginary world where 2020 was like last week. God, right. Right. If only. If only, man. Do you have one for me and my shadow? Let's see. Me and my shadow. Yes. Oh, I've clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. I've clicked on the artist, not the song. So now it's taking me away from my song. This one? Frank Sinatra and Sammy Davis Jr. This is the one I was talking about that I used to sing with that friend of mine. That'd be so cool to see in person too. Like if you're just sitting at a little bar. Can't get the shoulder right. That would be cool, you say? It would be cool. You got a friend to duet with? We're gonna get Doof and Tobin in a Discord stage. A bit much. There's one artist I really love, Rosemary Clooney. She's actually George Clooney's aunt. Oh. As far as I know, never a Grammy. Every time she was nominated, Tony Bennett was nominated as well, and he ended up winning. What's this about Discord? I think Doof wants to do a duet with someone. He said he's got a concert coming up. That's exciting. Someone in chat might be singing on stage for the first time in June. That's exciting. You gotta get on the Discord stage to practice. Who has a concert coming up? Some doofus does. This cool dude named Some Doofus. This cool dude named Some Doofus. I've done karaoke on stream before. Ooh, I don't know if I was there for that. I don't know if I was there for that. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Like that. I will fix the earring. Cake coming back to strange comments. Why is there a cake on the screen? You know why. You know why there's cake on the screen. I'm running a bakery, that's why. I'm running a bakery. Me and my goblin. You have inspired me to give you a follow? Hell yeah. Do for the new follower. To listen to his singing. Let's go. By the way, I realized I totally forgot to follow you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That's okay. Sometimes I'll go like weeks and months, be talking to a friend, be like, huh, I never actually followed you on Twitch. Never actually followed you. I just always, you know, click the link on Discord or something. Oops. Oopsie. Do need to practice, so I've been thinking about dedicating time to sing on stream. Ooh. I'll be looking forward to it. I will be looking forward to it. Okay. I think I just need to do the hands and the face for the shading. And then I can do some highlights, and I think her skin's pretty much done. By the way, Waifu, do you play any games on stream? I do. I've been slacking on my painting streams. Mostly because I get sore sitting and looking at it, to be honest. I get sore. Ugh. So I've been kind of slacking and not doing it lately. But I usually do gaming of some sort. You're making me blush? Well, too bad. You're gonna get blushed. You have Discord? I don't have my own Discord. I thought about in the future, maybe. The best way, probably, to follow me is my Twitter. Or Blue Sky. Is it social or social? Oh, shit. I don't even know my own commands. There we go. I usually update stuff there. I'm thinking about expanding the channel and doing some stuff like Discord and that in the future, but it's a big task to make a Discord server, have the proper bots in there, have it look nice, have it so people can't spam illegal terms and images. I mean, it's just a task that will have to be slowly done, I think. Unfortunately. Alright. I might... Speaking of which, I should probably talk to a couple of friends of mine about that. I keep getting told I should make my own Discord, but it seems like a lot of work. I think I should probably talk to a few people who know more about this stuff than I. Yeah. That's my thought is... I've been asked about it a couple times. I'm like, I should probably make one, but... You just usurps Magda's Discord? See... I don't want to make a Discord and... Okay, whoops. I don't want to make a Discord and it just be like one more thing people have to join. I know people don't have to join, but... I'll wait till ads are over. Another Ben and Jerry ad? Hell yeah. Another Ben and Jerry. Oops. Who is Magna? Can I give him a shout out? Magna's gonna be like, what the heck? Why did I get a random shout out in Waifu's chat? Why did the shout out not work for him? What the heck? The channel you're shouting out doesn't exist? Okay, Magna doesn't exist, I guess, to shout out. Heck you, Magna, I guess. Heck you. Oh, my fingers. I'm turning green. I'm turning like a goblin. That looks pretty good, I think. I don't know how well it shows up in Oh, that shows up pretty good, actually. Showing up pretty good. Nice. Maybe because of the ad? I don't know. I do shout out at oh wait, there it is. What the heck? I literally changed nothing. I literally changed nothing. Waifu turned into the Incredible Kaiju? I was already the Incredible Kaiju. Unbeknownst to you, I'm already the Kaiju. I think I'm gonna leave her for tonight. What I might do is go over to my other computer. While the ads are still running. If you hear a loud bang, it's not me. There we go. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, I think I've unplugged my camera. Whoops. Let's just go there. Whoops. The Incredible Kaiju was inside of all of us all along. You unplugged your camera? Yeah. My painting desk is beside my desk. So I like move my camera between the two. But I think I may have unplugged my camera. My camera is still running. I must just be the USB cord I've pulled out. Whoops. That's okay. That's an easy fix. As for the Discord, I might work on it in the future. But I just don't want it to be another Discord that people have to join or feel forced to join. I want to do it in a way where it doesn't feel like you have to join. I don't know. I feel weird about it. I have conflicting feelings about it. Let me move all this trash I have from my brushes. Anyway, it is 8 o'clock for me. I'm probably gonna make dinner soon. Let's see. Someone to raid into, perhaps? Perhapsies? Let's turn my wings back on. Oh yeah, same? Yeah. It's 8 p.m. Waifu getting a little hungry. Gotta get off the Pokopia. Yeah. We gotta get off the Pokopia. I'm generally in the opinion that if I had a Discord and anybody showed up, they would know full well I don't care if they're there or not. They don't have to be there. I know, I know you're not forced to be there, but like I want to support all my friends and be in all their Discords, but now it's gotten to the point where I am in 20. And it's just overwhelming at times how many I'm in. And there's a couple people, there's like a group of friends, and it's like 5 or 6 of them. They're all made their one Discord together. I want to do that. But my problem is I don't think I have friends that want to do that, or friends, that like is similar games I play. So if I made a Discord with someone, my friends, it would be different vibes. I don't know. It's just things to think about. I'm in about 30 servers. I have all but 5 muted. I mean, I feel bad if I mute them. I feel guilty. I want to look at them. I want to see what my friends are up to. It's just sometimes I feel overwhelmed and there's a lot going on, you know. I wish more people played some of the games I play. I feel like it's literally just a me problem. It's just a me problem that I just play these really randy games that no one else plays. No one else plays the games I do. They're just really, really dumb games. Like who's over here playing Fever Meme? Who's over here playing Content King that I know? No one. Let's see. I've got... Who's online? I should have been looking this whole time. Ah. I found a target. We have Protag. We can visit. Used to keep up with it more, but I realized I spent all my time on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. H games? H games I'd probably play offline. My games are like, I like sim games, but like, I like Jurassic World sim. I like fishing games. I like games and like the rest of my friend group I don't think plays similar games to an extent. Like, so it's just a different vibe. Not even kidding, I've been tinkering with the idea of making let's play videos of H games, posting them to Cornhub. I mean, I think Cornhub gets a lot of views on that actually, like unironically. I think it does. So I've been told anyway. I haven't actually done my research, unironically. Anyway, we've got a raid target. We're going to visit Protag, H Protag VTuber. Speaking of H games, Waifu dumb. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, I am. Indeed. Anyway, I will be working the next 2 nights. So I'll see you Sunday on Sashiv's stream or Monday on my stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. The pickles. Thank you, thank you. I got a pickle for the road. So now I will see you guys